Hello. Hello, Raiden. What was your workaround? Was it clicking the sticks? That's not a bad idea. Is it working? I feel like... Does it interfere with anything? I feel like it must at some point. Like is triangle, triangle, and a pressure modifier? It doesn't get in the way. I'm wishing you the best, because left clicking in these new versions is definitely getting in the way. Oh yeah, triangle circle. It's hard to imagine how that would work, or like how well it would. I'd need to like play it myself. Okay, please let me know if I'm too loud or MGS3 is too loud, because that's something that is a problem with it already, is that it's just 20, like it's like 50% louder than MGS2 or 1. Wrap already, there's a problem. I gotta do this, and then this, and then this, and then we're okay. It already seems kind of loud, but you tried L3 but couldn't interrogate cards. I won't be able to interrogate guards either because of the broken left stick on this. This already seems very loud in my ears. My mixer, bring that down just a little. Push it down over here. That's probably better. Oh yeah, that's. It's probably sound as it probably sounds okay on stream because I leveled everything out, but this is really loud in my ears. The stream's a bit loud overall. That's good. If I go and do this, that should take care of it. I've lowered it a little bit overall. Lower my own volume just so I can hear myself think, because this game, MGS 3 screams at me for some reason. Let's see, blood, yeah. Alright. We'll go through the game on normal, because I want to test the fake radar things.
The world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Can't even remember what they're called. Hear my voice on the game fine. Is it just loud or is it blown out loud? Like, does it... I know I'm loud, but does it sound okay, or is it like...
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Sound is fine, no stretches. Good.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior.
Yeah, so far. If anything goes wrong, it shouldn't be my fault. If anything goes wrong now, it's the game's fault.
Know what he's doing?
That's what, at least that's what I'm gonna blame.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout model.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
Yeah, well, it's probably a good idea to wait, but I felt like, considering like waiting for a PC version was all I wanted from this series for the past few years. I had to get it as soon as it was available, just to see. But yeah, so far modders are doing their thing. Seems to be
Jack,
going
I've
well.
got some important news. The head of the
Like,
CIA
it already has
finally given us
4K
the green
in a
light
way,
for
and
the Virtuous mission.
they have some
Virtual mission.
audio fixes and
No,
texture
the
replacers
Virtuous
and stuff.
The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
And so far, Konami are saying they're going to fix everything,
Sounds like
so
some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This
there's
is
no rush on buying it.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful
But then
mission?
again, it's not totally
Well,
broken as well. You know,
About 2
it
years
works.
ago,
it just
a
needs
certain
fixing.
Soviet scientists requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
I watched all these the other day. They were okay. Audio seems fine. The main audio problem in this game was the Snake Eater intro. Can't remember if the codec beep was awful in this game or not. Yeah, I didn't feel good buying this game either, as this is like, yeah, it's Konami, but they're releasing it on the PC. They're releasing the HD versions on PC. That's what I asked for, so therefore I had to do it. Had to swallow my pride
If we
and
don't get Sokolov
buy
back
the
before
fucking
that
thing.
weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast,
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle. Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
Well, you've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
I don't remember either.
Let's
Did
see.
you get...
I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom.
I think stamina
Snake.
goes down quicker or less
The
quick.
crew isn't watching anymore. You can
And-
take off the disguise now.
Good idea.
Some extra camo, I think.
This isn't right. Time for the snake to shed his skin.
I'm probably thinking of 3 for that. I'd have to look it up again.
Can you hear me, Major Tom? This is Snake. Kept you waiting, huh?
This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when
No.
the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject.
Right. We know this game. We're just checking. Oh yeah, backpack.
I see you've retrieved...
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing Virtuous mission now.
Audio sounds okay on that? So far, so good. I remember the compression on the food things were awful on PS3. I wonder if they re-rendered it or refound the original one, because the radar videos in MGS2 were way higher thing as well, so. Audio good so far. You getting these?
That's tasty.
No Carotans, not for a while. I'm still I'm still stressed out about that first run. I just wanted to hear the noise they make to make sure it sounds okay.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops. Sent
You
to
can't
guard
zoom
Sokolov.
in the cutscene with triangle like you can
Grenades.
in PS3, I believe. To double check that.
Snake?
SVD? I thought that was a different thing.
Disgusting.
Swapping camos is very quick. That's nice. Really long process like PS3. Good.
Huh? Who's that?
I want some more.
Huh?
Speak.
If you climb trees, there's fruit.
Speak.
Inside fallen trees.
I hate it.
Bastard!
Get this fixed.
Speak.
If you climb trees, there's fruit. What's wrong?
What? Who said that? Alright. There's the thumbnail. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and not do the bee thing. Or hornet thing, whatever.
Huh? Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert sign.
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Shit. Oh wait, no, this is what... I wonder if I could have caught here. You want to test it?
Be around here somewhere.
SVD, that was just to the right at the where the first guards are, to the right. That's what I mean. I thought it was the machine gun, but that's under the bridge.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov.
Pretty sure I could zoom in before with that.
Security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective?
Oh yeah, I never even used this thing. Press left to emit waves. Does this just not work now? You're supposed to click the left stick, right? And that it goes beep beep. But it does not appear to work. Nobody heard that? All right. Whoops. How do I... Oh, there you go.
Who's that?
What's going on?
HQ.
Where the hell are you shooting, Snake?
Is that him? What's that sound? What's wrong? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Alright. So yeah, it seems like everything that involves the left click is broken. Like this is just not even usable in this version of the game. Because I can't press L3 and nothing happens. Oh, you gotta hold it. Your pointer going every time. I wonder if that was also in the 360 version. Well, interrogating still doesn't work. Still have the pointer going every time. So there has to be a workaround for that. It's not an addition specifically to this. It was in the 360 version of the HD. The HD collection on 360 had the same thing because there was no pressure sensitive buttons.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
But I believe it worked well enough in the 360.
CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the island.
Here it seems to just toggle a half press every time you click the stick, which is not as...
Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
You know, it breaks when you try to use it with other things.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
So I need some extra code, like if I'm holding
What
circle,
does it mean?
don't toggle,
It means he's a man of his word.
and some stuff like that, you know.
But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago,
Oh yeah,
Khrushchev has been
remind me to
pursuing
keep an
a
eye
policy of
out
peaceful
for
coexistence with the
the
West.
footage here, see if anything's
Despite
different.
resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far, but the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner.
I should try streaming, or I should try load up the HD collection on the 360 emulator to see if anything happens, if anything's better that way.
And installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in
Or
his
like
place.
see what the differences are.
mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
But yeah, so far for me, the main issues of MGS3 are the Snake Eater intro and this left click nonsense.
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Generally, the audio is okay in 3 so far.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem.
Something that's a bummer with this release is that there's no undub.
Volgin will come.
Like,
I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
there's English voices or
Leave it to me.
and European language text, but there's never ever
By the way,
like English with Japanese text or Japanese with English text. That's just not an
where
option.
did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so?
But
America
that might
is
be
truly
just
a
a
frightening
quick
country.
mod away because all of the files
Having second
are just sitting there,
No.
you know? You can
I
just
have no
swap
love
out
for this place. Let's
audio
go.
files. Theoretically. Not that I've tried.
Major.
Freeze!
So this is the legendary boss.
Huh?
Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
He's kinda decent at shooting
Can't
people.
say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
GRU operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting.
You're kind of decent.
Pretty good.
Now, did this earlier on the Japanese version. Will I get it again somehow? No. Good.
You've created a time paradox. Snake, you can't go changing the future like that.
One second. Pick that.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished!
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes.
Yes!
And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
I turned alerts on Twitch, so if one of you guys wants to go follow over there and test those out for me, I would really appreciate it.
Boss?
Something great about this version is Volgan's electricity does not affect frame rate at all.
Good work, Jack.
So.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
It would easily be the best version if just, you know, they ironed out all these little things, our little problems. Which they seem to be doing, you know? They might get there. Maybe modders will too. these hornets sound off, but I might be imagining it. The buzzing noise sounds a bit like lower quality or something.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together,
Something weird about this
it's time we go
cutscene
to
is
the
that
depths of hell
it's rendering at
itself.
720 like the HD collection, apparently. But look at the Fear's eyes here when he shows up. Like, they're all jumbo sized because of the visual
raining
effects
blood.
are, you know, bigger than they should be.
Is he crying?
See that? See that, like, big red eyes just kind of in his hood? That's not right. That's not how it's supposed to look.
Kuwabara.
Ah, but that looks beautiful. Look at that. Not a drop.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
I said the fear, didn't I?
What is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union.
I'm trying to
Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
keep on top of everything here.
Recoilless nuclear warheads.
I'm a fake fan. You caught me. The sorrow, thank you.
These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us cobras. He has not yet found an emotion
Yeah,
to
no,
carry into
I'll just end
battle.
the stream. Just total failure.
Think you can pull the trigger?
Fucking sorrow.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live.
It's so weird seeing that at full speed. Like,
Khrushchev finds out about this.
it looks wrong because it's so smooth.
He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
I only did dog tags for the first time. Maybe it was a year ago now. Yeah, that took a while. Like, yeah, I only did dog tags and Carotans for the first time. Like in the last two times I played these games. What do you mean by semi-legit? Is it like you're not looking up where they are? Because I did that as well, and God, it was frustrating when you finish the game and you're stuck with just one missing. So you have to do like 6 playthroughs to fucking get it right.
we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away.
Yeah, no exploiting. I think exploiting bosses is fine, since, you know, your main goal is dog tags. You know, you shouldn't worry about. Like, I think I even turned off my no kill rule when I was doing those. Like, yeah, I think I started with, like, okay, I'm gonna do no trank, or, like, you know, yeah, no killing as much as I can, but then I was just like, I just need to get through the game. I'm gonna kill anyone who's pissing me off. I remember those guys in the holds were awful. I had to do that like 6 times.
Snake,
but like, yeah, I did not care about bosses or anything like that. That wasn't the goal of those playthroughs. Oh look, there's the fear over there by the rocks. Hey guys, look, it's the fear. It's, you know, he's dead. The fear, yeah, that's right. You know, that guy. Yeah, that's it. After a couple of playthroughs, it's just give me the dog tags. I don't care anymore. Thank you so much, M.Carta, for the 50 bits. I really appreciate that. I think that's technically the first time I've earned money from any of this.
We're coming to get you
all
now.
50
Just
cents
stay
of
where
it.
you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon.
Thank you so much.
Can you set it up?
Let me look at the fear over here.
Shagohod.
Pro streamer begins here. Made 50 cents putting that on the CV. Yeah, exactly. Can quit my job now. So I have some news. I'm moving to Venezuela.
Excellent. The
great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras.
I'm streaming to
both
Twitch and
Sokolov and
YouTube
the
at the same
Shadowhawk.
time, since you're allowed to do that now.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her.
I think everybody who chats in my stream is awesome.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our
My
enemies,
ISP is taking a shit right now.
Won't
Bear
be
with me.
that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Yeah, my ISP took a shit right there. I don't know if the video was smooth at all right there. But I said everybody in my chat is awesome. Here we go. You ready for this bad quality version of this song? Using the D-pad, this is on the HD collection as well, I've noticed. I looked it up. And pressing the D-pad makes this weird circular pattern show up. I don't know why. It is not on the PS2 version, but maybe pressing D-pad does something on the PS2 version, but it doesn't make this happen. So I don't know if this is just something broken or something they forgot about or what.
Snake. 'Cause I know you're the one. 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 Snake. 'Cause I
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point.
Man, you're having a better day than I am. You're having scones with jam. Fucking hell, I haven't had one of those in so long.
Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems.
Cheers for hanging out, man.
No gusts.
Bump it up to
All
a euro.
systems
Let's go.
for drone detachment.
See you later.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgan's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in a violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must.
It seemed to like pan on those flags for a long time. I wonder if that was some removed footage.
You must find some way to prove your
innocence.
Prove our innocence.
I'm not super familiar with all this brown footage in MGS3.
Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgan. How about a little coaction?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgan is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgan as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Take it easy, Raiden.
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
Take care. I'll do my best.
Nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgan's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
smooth.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities.
Yeah. Alright. Just want to check something real quick. Well, the video is blurry as fuck, but it's not artifacty. I guess that's fixed.
This tastes great. Not so great.
Huh? Need to be reminded what food gets animations like that. I know it's a snake and a fish. But I don't know of anything else. I don't know which other ones do. Or slow-mo bullets might look real cool if there's no slowdown. But I don't know if it was actually frame rate related.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Aye aye.
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
Still looks cool.
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
Will he have weird eyes this time?
The border
Kind
is
of.
60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Kinda look weird.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose.
I feel like there's weird audio whooshing
I don't
happening.
expect you to forgive me.
I don't know how to describe it, but it seems like it's cutting in and out.
But you can't
Something
defeat
is.
me either. You know me too well.
Let me know if any of you noticed that as well.
Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
What's this? Never said that before. Always, what the hell is this?
Speak. At night, poisonous animals will... Speak. In the south, the bottomless swamp. Speak. If our radio man is taken out, contact will be... Answer me. Let me go!
Shit. I was pressing it. I was pressing triangle, I swear.
Huh?
There we go. Oh, hey!
Who's that?
Stealthy boy. Right.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Get down! There is your answer.
Air just appears.
The name's Eva.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the caves. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more.
Oh.
You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
The cutscene version of that noise is fine.
She's right, Snake. You should get some...
That's good to know.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. can use this to get to the basement. Damn it! Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
Jesus, 10 and smoke grenades more than I ever did.
I see him!
Oh, fuck. There's only one guy left. One, two, 3, 4, 5.
I've been waiting for this moment.
That's 5 though. Can't be right.
That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are.
Maybe the first one was 3 shots.
I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it!
Has a point there.
I have to get back before he does.
Is throwing a smoke in an alligator's mouth do anything? Ah, fuck. Yeah. Such a cool little thing. Oh yeah, there's turning this off. They appear to have fixed these videos, which is good. Like, this is a low quality video, but it's not compressed and artifacty as hell. So. So close to being awesome. In theory, all these videos can be swapped out easily by modders as well. All of the files are just in the game files. You just swap them out. You know, you have texture replacers already. Oh shit! The alligator is on my ass. Some days you feed on a tree frog.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that,
ordeal.
I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
The trial.
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes.
Find
in a small rural town.
bugs.
I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change?
Okay, I don't need a codex. They all seem fine. This is the Master Collection. And I'm just playing through MGS 3 here, and I'm just looking for issues. And thankfully, I haven't found many. The main one is just the left click to point your weapon stuff, which is broken in MGS 2 and 3 for some reason. Other than that, like, this game seems fine. MGS 2 has a lot of sound issues, but MGS 3 is, so far anyway, is pretty fine. Thankfully. Okay, what happens if I do this? Fine. May not see this far. What?
Huh? What was that? Huh? Footsteps. Huh? Footsteps.
Oh my god. What, how dare you?
What's wrong? Radio, call HQ!
Because I was crawling at full speed, and that means they can hear footsteps. It is in some ways better than HD, and in some ways worse than HD. Like, there are weirdly different things wrong with either. And there's a big list that I need to like make about everything that's wrong and right with this. I have played 1 and 2. Do you mean like Metal Gear 1 and 2 or Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2? Either way, I've played a bit of all of them to see how wrong it is. No, crawling at full speed right next to them, it definitely lets them hear you. That's always been a thing. But if I use the D-pad, they will not hear me.
I think I saw something.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
MGS 1 and 2, yeah, I've played through 2, and I found a list of problems with it. And MGS 1 is just a bad emulator with the first game. And I've come to the conclusion that just playing it on Duck Station is probably a better decision than this. Like, Duck Station is so much better than the Master Collection version that there's no point. Oh, hey. It's not even that. It's just a PS1 game wrapped in a bad emulator. So you're better off just playing it on a good emulator. Is the idea? Like yeah, there was never any expectation of a remaster or like any real work done on it. It's just presenting it in the best way, and they just didn't, you know. You're better off using DuckStation because it's so much better than whatever they bundled it with.
I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now.
Like, you know, that one has widescreen and,
leave us.
you know, yeah, that's what I mean. A problem with the whole collection is you don't get to make any decision. You don't get to change any filtering or any resolution. It's just, it is what they are.
Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
And like, that's an issue they have to get rid of right now.
Shots. This time I've got 12 shots.
Who uses to play MGS1 on my laptop? Yeah, well, in that case, I would just get DuckStation because that's flawless. You know, that's either exactly how it was on the PS1 or as crisp and clear as you want it to be. So it's just.
Won't get away from me! Show some respect. Son of a bitch!
What?
You're all talk, huh? Not bad, eh?
Tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating. Ah. Excellent. Damn! That range, huh? Come on. Damn it. Ah. Not bad. Damn it. found us.
It just makes the soldiers laugh at you.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Pretty tasty.
Yeah, it's a cool. There's so many cool details, but I've played the game enough to now where I just know where to run, like where to get the torch. So, but it's good if you're just like you're stuck in the cave. It's just like, oh, okay, we'll let you see. Why did it undo my thing? It doesn't usually do that. Right? Yeah. Why did it undo my thing last time? Weird. No, I want that.
I've caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. Ha! I am the pain. Ha! I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination.
The sound effects in this cutscene seem a bit compressed to me.
Let's get started. Attack!
I'm good. What? Okay.
Tommy gun!
Man, you get so many grenades on normal.
Embarrassing yourself. Grenade!
Oh shit, I do want the
Is that all you? Hey! Hey!
Man, this is crazy easy on normal. That shit takes forever on extreme.
Is that all you've got? Hey! Go, my brother!
Grenades are a bit awkward without the pressure sensitivity. What?
My bullet beast! Get him! Grenade! Grenade!
Ugh. There we go. Whee.
The pain. The pain.
In MGS 3, I have not found many technical bugs. Only stingy insects. Like, the main technical issue is just the left click to aim thing. Outside of that, it's relatively smooth sailing. Maybe some audio issues. Not too bad. And leeches, you're right. I was telling a lady there that it's probably not worth waiting around for MGS 1 since it is just the game in an emulator. You're better off just getting it out, like getting Duck Station and playing it there. Like, that's been excellent for a good while now. Like the PC version they're selling now is just, yeah, like, it would take so much work to make it as good as Duck Station. Oh Jesus. And I just feel like they're not going to do that work. And it's not even worth it because Duck Station is so great. It's excellent. But MGS 2 and 3, I feel like if the proper fixes are implemented, this will be better than an emulator. Whoa. Yeah, they're only like a really poor company, you know. They don't make lots of money all the time. Yeah, I mean, Duck Station is very, you can run that on anything. Like, I get that you play on console, but like, if that's the case, your best bet is still probably, you know, playing on PS3 through like either the actual PS1 disc or like the digital download version. Like, yeah, any PC can run it now, so I would say just use that if you want to play MGS1. I get you. I would just say if you want to play MGS1, it's like this isn't the way. This boat is a bit crazy. Like, I can't get out normally by just stepping out. Usually you can just take, like, walk out. Oh. This dude chilling. Yeah, I will do that actually. They weren't in the PS3 version, I know that much. They weren't finicky to get out of like that. Oh yeah, I can make one if you're really confused about emulator, because it's just, you know, it really is just like, yeah, click play game in the, like, at the end of the day. Especially now, like, a lot of emulators have the same UI, like, so it's just, it all works together. It's a good system. So this version is better than emulation, I would say, because there is zero, and I mean zero, input lag compared to the emulator. Like, it seems identical to the PS3 version.
Get your hands off me.
In terms of audio and input delay. And also there is zero slowdown. Like, not a dropped frame at all since I've started.
How many times must I tell you?
And you'll see here when Volgan does electricity stuff, it's smooth as butter. You know, usually that's choppy as hell if you're playing on anything else.
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Volgan.
And it's on PC, which inevitably leads to mods, which is always excellent.
Hold it right there, traitor.
Yeah, the torn stocking smith. Yeah, I hate that. It's so bad, right? Yeah.
Let's find out just how lucky you are.
I hope it doesn't
Watch
happen again.
One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready? Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield.
I don't know. It makes sense. Like he was Sokolov was resisting, so he punished Eva, who's ostensibly his lover.
You'd better stay in line from now on.
What do you mean?
The cobras will take
It
care of
follows
him.
total logic. Scientists are dorks and Peter Pants. I should know.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
Not really. I'm not a scientist.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours.
I wouldn't say Volgan is gay. He'll just fuck anything.
I fear Khrushchev
if he feels
may
like
have
it.
a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it. I'm leaving him to you, the field.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Raiden was born before 2001, though. So why did it only exist then?
Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Desaro, is that you?
Should I kill the end here for the fun of it? Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save it.
Saving the game, Snake?
Then we can test out some stuff.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of God?
I'll just test it to see if there's anything off about how it works. Slick as you like. Yeah, still works.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Snake? Oh my god. Snake! Snake!
Ah. There's something I never tested. You cannot revive if you fake death pill into water. Like, I cannot get back up now. Interesting. I don't think I knew you could shoot the wheel either. I just tried it and it worked. Oh man. I think they have green crosses on them now. They don't have red crosses anymore. I have to look at that next time. Or I can do it right now. Yeah, look at that. Those are usually red, aren't they? Who saw me?
Who's that?
Who's that?
Yeah, I wouldn't advise against waiting, making sure you get the best version. But like, people are going crazy about the game, but I wouldn't say it's unplayable. You know? I think there's just enough little things that'll drive me crazy, but Like, yeah, it's a... You know, it is the game on PC. It's real. So is there anything I need to get here before I'm moving on? I don't think so. Oh shit.
Snake, have you been caught in a snare trap?
Yeah.
If you don't get down from there soon, the enemy might spot you.
I know that.
Then why don't you get yourself down?
How am I supposed to do that?
It should be obvious. If you get caught in a snare trap, press the action button. That will allow you to cut the rope. Hurry and free yourself before the enemy comes around.
Like, I think the color of the cross doesn't bother me in general. It's just the fact that it's different. I'm like, ugh. Like, it seems wrong. You know what I mean? It's just because I'm used to a red one. It's like, something's off. It's green. Hey Tiffany, in MGS 3, like new footage? Do you mean like new bugs? Not really. Thankfully. What
the?
Oh shit.
What was that?
Like with Metal Gear Delta, I'm totally taking a wait and see approach. Because it's Konami, it's like I have the real MGS3 right here on PC, so it's like the ball's in their court to try and impress me. Let's see here. Shit. I mean to do that. Oh, not yet. I've only seen a few of those brown footage cutscenes so far, but they all seem to be normal. And none of the MGS2 cutscenes looked any different to me.
Huh? Okay, just a second.
Huh?
Would put it away, wouldn't I? There's no point. I don't think there's such thing as eating too many scones.
Huh?
I think you're just lying to me. You must have ate something else. Ah, shit. They didn't really fix this poster. That's still smudgy as hell. What? Oh, that's not fair. I have no reason. Oh, Jesus. I had no reason to come down here. Except this. It's totally worth it. No, I have no reason to be down here. Anything in here I wanted? Alright. Alright.
What's wrong?
Whoa.
Who's that?
That. Really nothing in any of this? How did you see me? That's such bullshit. Man, I had no reason to do any of this. Just for my own curiosity. Oh, fuck. What? What? How is that fair? There. Peace. Yeah, they're way different, MGS 2 and 3. I remember the first time I played it, it was just, you know, it was like a whole different game, and it was like, I remember I picked hard first, because I'm like, yeah, I played the shit out of MGS 2, I can handle this. I could not handle this. Especially because it was the top-down view back then. Like, you only had this view. Yeah, and the scientists here are like way harder than guards. They don't. I feel like you don't get a grace period with these guys, like you do with guards. All right, Granite time. I get to chill. You can use cardboard, yeah, but I like running up to people and CQCing before they know what happens.
If you're looking for
but you can't do that with
Sokolov,
scientists
he's not
for
here
whatever reason.
Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union. And the head of the
I'm gonna go
glorious
pee. Tell
Granin
me if there's
Design
any weird
Bureau.
glitches while I'm gone.
This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers.
It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this.
Oh, yeah.
And when they themselves become the targets of my creation,
I didn't miss any
they will know my
real-life footage cutscenes, right?
Yes. Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
The Harrier is even harder now with this version because there's zero slowdown to help you with aim.
Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weapons.
That shit looks crazy now.
But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes...
This right here is normal because I wanted to use the sonar and stuff to see if they're working fine. And they're not,
Funding
because
for my research came out of that legacy.
you have to click the stick to use it, so you end up pointing your weapon.
Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy, drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey, You're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter.
It does not have the ape escape thing. That wasn't in the HD collection
Should be
either.
able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains.
I believe the code is still there though.
Located there.
Like modders can activate it, but it's broken. So potentially, but for that's still an emulator thing if you want to play that now.
You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door.
It does suck, but it was to be expected.
Beyond that
You
door
know?
lies the vast jungle.
You have to get...
You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle.
I can't remember who publishes Ape Escape, but you'd have to get
Go
their
back to the warehouse.
permission on it and stuff.
Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland.
Yep.
I cannot bear the thought
He does not get to.
being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. You must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
How do I do this again? Oh, weird. Is there no guard on the other side of this door? Alright. No. Don't worry about me, guys. Almost didn't see this guy. Alright. Ah, come on.
Not too bad.
Echo on his voice. Crazy.
Huh? Huh?
What do I need for stun grenade? I don't know what Snake Peter is.
Venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating. Ah, but what fun would that be?
Freaking sweet.
Not a beating day at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
Oh, this one. Oh shit. There's a way you gotta fall down.
Dare
Still works.
The fear! The fear! I see it! The fear!
Who's that?
Easy game. How many mouse traps? I have one.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed
That's something
him.
I should try next
Not yet
time
anyway, but you better hurry. They've
I'm doing
already
that
finished the Phase 2
thing.
tests. Once the final prep...
Yeah. Oh, it's just a frog. Someday you feed. Oh. I'm trying to just get it here, but ugh.
Horrible. I'm gonna puke.
I've definitely got the whatever. I don't even know how to pronounce it. The snake here before. Wait, did I forget to put the new one down? Whoops. Last chance. I don't even need it, so. Ugh. Never mind. The fat snake, yeah. The Tsuki no Choco Chica Choco Choco snake.
Who's that?
Oh, whoops. Whoa.
Grenade!
Why didn't I hurt them? Here. What do I want to use against this guy?
Right there?
I never even tried collecting animals in MGS 5. Like, too much stuff in that game.
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks.
Take care, Dr. Medic.
I have
Enjoy your day.
Thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal. Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
Alright. Let's try...
Snake, you want to save?
Let's try jumping into the future.
You might not want to.
Why wouldn't I?
Well, it just feels like something bad could happen.
It's just your imagination.
I hope so. Make sure you come back as soon as you can.
Alright. Let's try that. What is it, 2 weeks you gotta do? Let's just make it November. Yep, still works. Just change the date on your PC. Look how fast that loaded. Crazy.
Drop your weapon. Drop your weapon! Major, I found the End. He's dead.
What the hell happened?
Maybe it was from old age.
You mean he kicked the bucket in the middle of a battle?
Maybe.
Well, Snake, the victory is yours.
No, I don't think so.
What do you mean?
It was his dying wish to fight me, but I disappointed him.
Snake, listen to yourself. This is a mission. It's not a game, it's not a sport. You think you're competing for the gold at Tokyo or something?
I guess you're right.
Just focus on completing the mission.
Yes, sir.
Do I want this camo or gun though? Probably do, right? Nah. We'll live with our decision. Wait, where am I going? Whoa. Was that? Was that static always on the map? Or was it just not in the HD version? I'm missing whatever you guys are chatting about. Alright. Okay, hold on. Let me find the ladder first. Done. Oh shit, all my food. I forgot about this.
Hey, this worked.
I may as well keep some of this for hungry people. $0.50. You can buy a new house with that. Alright, let me have a look here. What you were talking about. Definitely gonna be not quite synced, so you're gonna have to live with it. You didn't even hear that well. It's... This is... No. He's... Peter's a good singer. I love how it's like 30 seconds apart. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I think it's canon when that happens. When like someone sings something and then they sing the same thing, like a verse apart. I don't think I've ever gone under these rocks. No, the game like likes to take control, so I can't even alt tab and play it again or anything. Whoa, shit! Whoa, fuck! I forgot they had RPGs. Hold on. Let me try this again.
Snake, what happened to you?
Oh, how dare you! Alright, this just didn't go according to plan. I'm gonna try again. Yeah, I only learned something there. My last playthrough is when Emma is like in the locker. If you shoot the door or knock on the door and then turn on your what is it called? Directional microphone, you can hear her heartbeat go faster and then slower as she relaxes. Crazy. I was so impressed when I saw that. They do not make games with this level of detail, it's right. Level of environmental, I don't know, it's a different kind of detail, you know, not graphical detail. Right, how? Okay, okay. Cool. Don't. Go, go, go. Oh my god, get in the hole. There we go. Oh, he's got to turn around. Yeah. There we go. Am I safe running up to this guy? No, he turned around. Shit. Never mind. Sound design is right. Well, depending, like, I feel like some developers still have it, but yeah. Like most don't really care how their game sounds. Whoa. Vulture.
I'm gonna puke.
Delicious.
Delicious.
Now in MGS2 you don't get a grace period, right? This you do.
There's nothing here.
You gonna turn around and spot me immediately? No, you won't.
Huh?
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol.
What's going on? Respond.
Where'd the helicopter go?
Support unit, confirm their status.
Whoa. No!
What's that? Huh? What's wrong?
That's cool. I never knew that they did that. Kind of form a little team up. Right. Where the hell did it go? Who's saying that?
This is HQ.
Ah, shit.
This is HQ.
Enemy sighting. Requesting backup.
Cancel their
I've never played Time Splitters. It seems like I'm missing out.
Well, that was quick.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these two roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel.
He found out?
If he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know?
Hmm.
Well, too bad. A girl's gotta have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. And take this too.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while.
Ramen.
I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The West Wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the East Wing.
All right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is
I
trickier
do
than
not
it
know
looks.
this wall
It's not
slide
like riding a
glitch you're talking
motorcycle.
about.
You've got to be
Where
more
is it?
delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
The bridge thing.
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
Did they never do a remaster of the
What's the story
Perfect
between
Dark
you and the
stuff?
boss?
Or not Perfect Dark, Future Perfect.
She was
The
like a
fucking.
mother and my master.
I'm so confused now.
And your lover?
What's the name of the game again?
Deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Time Splitters. Did they never remaster Time Splitters?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it?
Just before the room of Volgan, you can do
Assassinating the boss?
a slide glitch. I'll look it up when I get a chance here.
Snake? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you. Snake? What's wrong?
Just gets no
See
love.
you around, Snake.
It's weird because that was one of those series that was very popular, but I never got into.
Are you going to be
So
okay?
I feel like it should have a remaster. I feel like it was popular enough for
We know
one.
there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
Colonel. Did he talk?
No, he died before I could get it out of him.
He wasn't the spy then.
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Grannon was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide.
Was it like GoldenEye or Perfect Dark, where it was auto aim?
Potential threats
Like,
must
so
be
the
weeded
cursor
out.
moving around was.
Your
It made
feelings are
sense.
a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own comrades.
The C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No. He could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss!
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
Damn it! CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary cobras
Yeah,
be
but
beaten
that
so
in those
easily?
games it was auto aim, so it kind of worked. It must have been the same in the first two of them, right? First two of those. Man, I keep forgetting the name of the games.
I'll take care of him.
Time Splitters. In the first two Time
What is he
Splitters
after?
games, it must have been auto aim, right?
More than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy.
Impossible. The legacy, it...
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Hmm? Perfume. Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
D-horse. That's a good idea. How long do horses live? Would it have made it to the 80s? Come on. Punch that spider. Ugh, God, it never works. There. Some wireless after fucking missing that shot. Wonder if this must still work, right? It does. Haha. Oh shit. Actually mortal. What do I need for this fight? Oh shit, I never got the fucking moist nugget. Alright. We'll go lethal on this guy then. Why not? Anything else I want actually? Check. It's been so long since I played these games, just cutting loose and playing lethally, that it always feels wrong. Look at that steady frame rate. Looks insane.
I am the Fury. The flames of my rage will incinerate you.
I came back from space. As I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there? Fury. A great and terrible fury at being alive. Now, you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness. Are you ready for this? Quit fooling around!
Oh, fuck.
Eat flame!
Wait, because it's in 3-round bursts, that's why.
Son of a bitch! Die!
This is easy when you just shoot your guns. Say that immediately before I die.
Where are you? 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition! Fire! There!
Oh my god. This is easy, guys.
Are you ready for this?
This time, get rid of the burst. There we go.
Die!
No! That was so good.
Snake, you alright?
Made me do a backflip off. That was great. Yeah.
Son of a bitch! Not bad. Quit fooling around. Oh. My flame suit is ripped.
Oh no.
Tail! Son of a bitch! Die! Damn it! You're not getting away from me. 3, 2, 1, ignition, fire!
Ugh. Easy. Totally easy, guys.
Boss, this is the end of the cobras. You've got to live on. You're the only one left. I'm off. To join the sorrow.
I think it is a little brighter.
The flames of fury. The fires
But
of
it
hell
might be just a
surge.
monitor thing. Whoa. That looked weird.
I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me? I'm coming home.
First try, yeah.
I see the earth.
Yeah, the weird flame bit looked very stringy for some reason. Crazy. Yeah, MGR is DMC light, isn't it? Oh man, this place always has slowdown on PS3.
Who was that?
Oh, come on. There we go. Look how smooth and quick this is. Get in there. Ah, crap. Oh, let me try and make it through this without putting the scientist on.
Who's that?
Damn it.
Somebody.
It's a bit quicker, and I got it. I mean, whatever. That sounds like a real thing. I wouldn't be surprised if it actually worked.
What's going on? Answer me. Water. The Colonel is weak against water. Speak. The Colonel. He has trouble with bright mushrooms. Speak. Speak. April 30th. Speak. We'll tell them everything. Together. Speak. Today is the day.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. L2, it kills him for some reason. This time we got it. Maybe I shouldn't even bother with this guy. Or maybe I should. He's definitely gonna see me grab him when he turns around to go down the stairs. Taking so long. Okay. He didn't see me. Don't mind me, guys. Don't mind me, guy down there. No way I'm making it across this bridge. Yeah, there you go. Oh shit! Found me out very quick. Oh shit, he's gonna see me. Ooh. What the hell? I already none of these. Found me out so quick. Crazy long echo on it. Whoa, it just takes me into the cutscene. Mr. Lightning Bolt. Okay. Wait, he's not even in it. But he is. What? Now he is. That's weird. So yeah, what's the sliding thing? This one or the next room? MGS 3 sliding glitch. Wall slide. Whoa. Like. Is it the one you're talking about? This one where like the door opens behind you, then it goes. You need the box. Hold on, the one I'm looking at is the one where if you're leaning against a door, a locked door, and it opens behind you, then you get, you zoom forward. Hmm. I'm finding like a couple of glitches, but can't find the one you're talking about. I'll have to look it up later. Or like try it later.
Saving the game, Snake? Snake, have you seen 007 From Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond?
Oh, I'm tired. Quick look. Keeping the ladder glitch. Box slide. Well, I found a video of someone doing the box slide, but not showing me how to do it. Oh, weird. Like, he scopes and then he switches to the box. Something like this. And he just switches the box and then he does that. What? I'm the guy. Why can't I put the fake death pill on when I'm wearing this? What? I can't do it when I have the suit on. Yeah, I have no idea how to do it. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. Right. Are they gonna see me if I just stand here and shoot this? They're probably gonna have a problem with that. No, they didn't hear a thing. Alright. Nothing crazy for them.
This is HQ. What's going on?
We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Yeah, there you go. No problem.
Sir.
Here it is.
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
Where did you get those boots back?
I know nothing, I
You
swear.
left them at the hut on the mountain.
No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't! Oh. Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late?
I don't know what you're talking about.
The Shagohods.
Doesn't look anything like Pliskin.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles.
Why is it redundant?
Equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location.
Like in this day and age, sure.
Anywhere in the Soviet Union.
In the 60s, is it still
detected
redundant?
by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volkin is planning to mass produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Vulcan and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it.
But...
just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
I think it's more like for the all-roundedness design of it.
Engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow.
It's a tank that can go into mud that way, can't it?
Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here.
I guess it's in line with Cold War tech and like how even in the series it's a failed idea.
That's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Vulcan's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Vulcan's.
Don't ask me about rockets though. I don't know how they work.
This is my lover.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev...
Take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod.
This is blown out as hell.
Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No. I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
I'll definitely look into time splitters.
Of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day I help create things that should never be used, things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
That footage looked the same. Didn't look any different to me.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room.
Am I a music man? Yeah, you could say that, yeah. You haven't seen my other streams, I guess.
Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else.
I know nothing about cars. I don't think I've watched a movie in 10 years now.
Tatiana, and what should I find?
Or books.
A greasy freebooter.
Ladies are cool, but they don't like me.
Fairy disguise. It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are.
Yeah, I play guitar. But I play it more often on Twitch. Since you can actually make money doing that. There. Not that I've made money though, you know, with the whole 50 cents and all.
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
So many frames you can see him getting beat up in. Ah, no, it's cool. I get it. I'm mainly into metal, but I'm trying to be able to play everything on the instruments if I can. Like, I'm trying to learn jazz now, and that shit is hard as fuck.
Tell me!
Stop it!
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do it.
You! I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? What a beautiful body you have. Like a newborn baby.
Like, it's the thing is, I'm so slow with scales as well, so it's like
well then,
nothing ever sounds like I want to do. That and the chords being crazy.
Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you?
You do not have the nightmare game, unfortunately. And that means you don't get the SIGINT,
even you must have your limits.
the SIGINT, what you call
I
it,
am a patient man.
codec call.
Here's where the fun really begins. My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this. Now answer me. How much does the CIA know?
Yeah, I think I will get there. It's just that thing where I suck, so I hate practicing. Yeah.
Your real target is the Philosopher's Legacy, isn't it? Yes, yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it! We're after the location of the Legacy! The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion, divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. The Philosopher's Legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad. You'll never live electronics.
All these frames. No problem with all this blue lightning.
This? A transmitter. Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me. Is that it?
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the cobras. What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell. Tatiana! You're the spy!
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy to her, eh, Ocelot?
No. I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her.
I like the way Ocelot turns his head. He kind of like tilts on his side as he turns his head.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
There. Satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
Run!
Yeah, take it easy, man.
I've prepared an escape route.
Thanks for hanging out.
Go out and head
Hope to catch you next time.
Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself. I'll be in touch.
Ready to save, Snake? Snake? Snake?
My mouth hurts when I talk.
Did you get cut up?
It feels like someone shoved me under a lawnmower. Do me a favor. Tell me a story to take my mind off the pain.
Snake, have you ever heard of Renfield?
Is that a movie?
It's the name of a character. He's locked up in a cell waiting for the master to return, eating the spiders that crawl along the walls.
Change the channel.
He waits and waits for ages. Finally, just as he's beginning to forget whether he's human or not, the master comes for him, saying the time has come. Renfield is overjoyed.
Wait, isn't this...
The master spreads his huge wings and a gust of wind fills the cell.
Come on, I don't want to hear this.
And there, standing before Renfield in human form was...
Dracula.
Exactly! If you stay there too long, your old buddy Dracula's going to come and get you too. So you better start thinking of a way out of there. You better not leave me without someone to talk to. Please, Snake, think. There's got to be a way out of there.
I'll try.
Okay. Just let me know if you start having nightmares about Dracula.
Is he dead?
I'm still here. Checking to see if I can still get the cutscene. I know the demo isn't in here, but do I still get the like cutscene of him having the nightmare? It's getting late for me though, so maybe I'll call it in a bit. No, you don't.
Yo! Snake, the door... Snake.
That sucks.
Time to eat. Huh? What? You don't want this? Huh? Hey, thanks. What's all that noise? What are you doing?
Yeah, but you should still get the cutscene of him like waking up and being like, "Oh, I had a nightmare," and then there's a funny codec with Sigint. But both of those just don't happen now. I would take the random cutscene over nothing at all.
Chow time! Huh? Well, it's your loss. Hey, you're not such a bad guy after all. I guess not all Americans are dogs.
You mean it?
Yeah. You know, before the war started, I used to live in America. I even had a wife and a kid.
You must be pretty lonely.
Yeah, I am pretty lonely. Really lonely.
What's your kid's name?
Johnny.
Johnny. Nice ring to it.
Really? You like it? Well, if you say so, I'll believe you. Actually, my name is Johnny too. All the firstborn sons in my family are called Johnny. My dad's a Johnny, and my son's son will probably be a Johnny too.
A whole clan of Johnnies.
Why do we have a Cold War anyway? Our two countries used to be such good friends.
Yeah, I hear you.
I just want to see my family again.
Must be rough.
Yeah. Not as rough as you have it, though. Here. I filched them from your equipment when the Colonel wasn't looking. It's the least I can do. Well?
Don't suppose you could let me out of here?
Huh? I can't do that. Hey, don't you go getting any funny ideas. If you try to escape, I'll have to shoot you. I've said too much. I gotta go. Time to eat.
you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon, and you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back. Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest section of Groznygrad. Start out by exiting the holding cells and heading northwest.
Prisoners escape!
Ja, vi går fast. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Oh shit. Huh? Where am I going again? Oh yeah, the other way, of course.
What's wrong?
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be spotted now.
Who's that?
Shit.
Radio, where's our backup?
Alright, I guess I'm gonna make it to the waterfall, I'll call it there.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva, yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
sealed off, too.
Right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere. This is where it ends. Snake! Don't die on me yet.
I guess I should walk through this since I'm testing for issues. Oh, that line through the screen is an issue.
Are you one of the cobras?
Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows. And you are one of them. I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake. The dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
A weird line in that cutscene that I should keep an eye on. There was a ghost running on water? I didn't see that. I didn't kill a pilot of one of those things, did I? Oh, the helicopter pilots, that's who it is.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
The spirit camo? Don't I just get that? Or like what isn't it just in my inventory? I can't remember.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side? So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world. And
I feel like you don't pick up the spirit camo, yeah. I think you just get it.
They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigyn?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Selino Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
Shit. Easy.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana. Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
So I want to check real quick. Oh, does the game run super fast?
Want some?
No thanks.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you. When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I
Oh,
hear it's all the
fish.
rage right now. Supposedly it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish. Just the place for my survival techniques.
What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night.
Snake? Thank you, Snake.
What a thrill.
I'll be your eyes from now on.
I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme.
Thank you, Snake.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good. Snake, come here for a minute. There's something in here. It's so hard.
When did it get like that?
Hold still. Let me do it.
You know, I've been trained to do this kind of thing myself.
Just relax and let me handle it.
Okay.
I can't believe how small it is.
Yeah, but it gets the job done.
Really? Here, lift up your hips.
Like this?
Yeah. How's that?
You're pretty good at that.
Yeah, everybody tells me that. Hold steady, I'm not done yet. There, a transmitter.
Is that how they do it in the KGB?
Sometimes. Would you rather I did it American style?
But how'd you know there was a transmitter lodged there? That's some female intuition you've got. Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think? The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it? But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab.
We're gonna end the stream here anyway, so
Do you remember when
thanks
you
for
went to
hanging
rescue
out.
Sokolov?
I'll see you next time, hopefully.
Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the second floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I entered the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living.
Huh?
When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Hey.
What?
You're gonna get wet again.
Oh, weird. Alright. I'm gonna call it there. Till maybe tomorrow. Thanks everybody for tuning in. I'll see you next time, hopefully.
Snake, do you know the creature?
Take care of yourselves.